Okay. 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 Tears are coming down my eyes. One of the best RPGs ever made for the PlayStation. Grandia. I hear that music. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. But it's like a really good game. It brings me back to a simple time in my life. Grandia is an adventure game about a adventure RPG game about a boy who travels across the world, and he does it for the sense of adventure because his dad was an adventurer who's trying, and he wants to be just like his dad, pretty much. And along the way, he meets all these fantastic people. It's a really cool game, and I want to share this game with you guys. This is Grandia HD remaster. Smoother looking version of the original. Cannot cry, cannot cry. Why are you crying? Dear. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. God, I died and went to heaven.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
God damn, everything about this game is beautiful. Everything about this game is beautiful. Story. The music. The artwork. Okay.
you! This'll teach you, punk!
Oh!
Oh, Justin, not you again. You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin! Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah, Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
I might have to turn the music down a little bit.
Great, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gaunt's up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on, let's go show this to Gaunt's.
Puffy, let's go too.
We found it, Gaunt's. The first treasure.
Alright, 1 second. Moves, stats, magic. Oh wow. Audio, English. I guess I can't turn the music down. It's a really great game. Really good game. If it isn't Dustin taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurers, skin core. End of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? Don't even know that. You're a first-rate adventurer. There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow Sue is in my gang. I, Gaunt's, will take her as my bride. No way, Gaunt's. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gaunt's, looky here. He showed the dirty apron to Gaunt's. Ugh, you found the legendary armor. How about that? So there's gonna be some voice acting in this game and some animation cutscenes in this game, and there's a lot of cool stuff about this game. I love it. Don't get big-headed just because you found the legendary armor. That's all you found so far. I reckon I can give This stupid white adventurer doesn't have a clue to the hidden treasure. Oh yeah? Then go and find the Shield of Light and the warrior helmet. Unless you find those two, you'll never find the spirit sword. Oh god. Oh no, I'm busted, it's Dustin! Wasn't that Grunt? Wait, wasn't that Chintz who just ran away? Too bad he's Grunt's little brother, otherwise he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he is a lot better than Grunt. Okay, we have to start somewhere. Oh Lord. Wait, there's an item treasure chest too. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, my bad. There we go. See, Dustin, you think this part could be the warrior helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must be the warrior helmet. Just you wait, Grunts. Okay, we found one. We need two more. Was there one at the port? Let's check. Yep. Could this pot lid be the Shield of Light? Hey, you know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Guns house. Yeah, let's go to his house. Well, if it isn't Dustin, when you playing with my little guns and the others are down at the bridge by the factory. Right now we're right in the middle of a duel, the hunt for the four hidden treasures. Well, I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. Hey, Guns treasure chest. You put a lock on it, so there must be something from inside. Okay, so we need a key. Let's find his brother. Oh no, I'm buzzing, it's Dustin! Wasn't that Tench who just ran away? Too bad. He's Grunt's little brother, otherwise he's pretty cute. Oh, Keep repeating the same crap. The team again won. I did a won. What's up with Grunts? You think he's hiding something? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, I think I know what to do next. So no, not that. So I'll be streaming for 4 hours, I guess, to 12. Yeah, I knew you were a good way. I mean, so you only found one of the hidden treasures. Well, when I show you these, you gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Grants. So it's about a pot, and the pot led to Grants. You found the warrior helmet and the shield of light. I guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures, but don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one. Spill shield so easy, Justin. Spill shield piece of cake. Didn't I win, Grunts? But we didn't see anything like I should anywhere. Because the bratty little brother is hanging it. It says right here, open only at night. You don't have to read to me, even if I can't read that. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh shit, what do I do? Okay, I'm getting nowhere. Listen close, Dustin. The spill suit is in the treasure chest in my house, but it's locked, so you can't open it. You're the cat. What do you think the key is? The key to the treasure chest? Did I see something like that? It doesn't bet it's as simple for an inventor to open a treasure chest, right? If you can't do it, don't y'all go around saying you're an inventor, do? What do I do? Hey, what's wrong, Chance? Why are you crying? I tell you, but will you promise not to tell Grunts? I can't if you don't tell me. Oh no, Grunts is gonna kill me. Somebody help me. What do I do? No, fuck. No way, I'll tell Grunts. Oh no, don't tell Grunts that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Now I see, you lost the key to the treasure chest, holding the spill sword. How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Teehee, Tins, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it. Right, Johnson? I guess we have no choice. Hey, what's this? Found it! Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Dustin and Sue. Oh, what you know, tents can be so sweet. I never forget this, Dustin. Well, I definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were borrowing like a Take two. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby, and now you're back to the usual tense. Big brother Grants told me not to give this key to you, Dustin, but you know, I give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. But Dustin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise, Grunts beats me up. The treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Dustin and Sue. God, I love how everything looks so well. Did you find the spill sword? Look for the treasure chest, Dustin. Alright, already. I find it right away. Alright, finally, now we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Dustin. Puffy must be too. Puff, 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 puff. There it goes. Here it is. This is the spill sword. One insert acquired. Okay, we're making a good start. Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Grunts? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Grunts off. Good. What a tump. You told Grunts to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Grunts who stacked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. Wait a second, Dustin. When you two playing together with Grunts too? Surely you're deaf. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Grunts. That's fine, Greg. So, we just happen to be passing by, right, Puffy? I kinda like saying that. Cause you wanted to no way that I, Grunts, would be playing with Dustin. Me and Dustin are having a duel. What? What the meaning of this, Dustin? Busted, make a way. Busted, make a break for it, Sue. We made it. But he didn't have to get that mad, was Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you.
Hey, Justin!
Ouch! Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's tile abuse.
Talk back to me. You know the rules of Sequel Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. my little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Ouch!
Mom, I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Getting in trouble, Justin? Now, just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even when I tell you the truth, you still get mad all the time. Jesus, sounds like my own mother. Except my mother isn't as good. My mother is. Oh well, okay, don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Come now, tell me straight, what exactly were you doing today? Wow, getting mad gives you wrinkles. I've been busy since morning. I wasn't doing anything extra. I guess Dustin is more of a troublemaker to begin with, so let's go with this one. Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. It's none of your business. And again, that's child abuse. Don't be saying silly things. Just tell me the truth about what you did today, Johnson. I wasn't doing anything extra. Even though I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that true, Susan? That's right, Aunt Lily. Dustin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah? Well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. Ouch. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. You listen. I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief. Let's get other people angry. Come, let's have a dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before you can eat here whenever you want? Both of you, come upstairs. Sue is pretty much, like a sister to Dustin. And, his best friend. Today, the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he will always bring a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Try eating some more, Dustin. A first-rate adventurer has got to eat when he can. I've been wanting so much. I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much great adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Dustin, is that your dad? The one on the end? Sure is. Someday I put my own picture along with the rest, right next to that picture. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of a man to lie, but that being a spirit stone? But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Well, Wow, can you tell me about how you and Desmond's dad first met, please? We first met on board a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Dustin? It was a quite quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Wow, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spellstone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone." But your dad obstinately refused. Oh, that's just like that. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. The pirate attacked Dad? What was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl, just your age, a beauty named Lily the Skull. I heard that name somewhere. Lily. Lily. Huh! Lily, that's your mom. You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Wow, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily, but it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Same dialogue. And okay, same dialogue there. Oh, don't you want to eat anymore? If you want seconds, we have plenty. I'm full. I can't eat anymore. That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Dustin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Good morning, Dustin. Are you ready to go? I bet this is real accounting stuff that Dad wouldn't have gone a fake. This one even cooler than the statue in the museum, but I bet the curator said it's a fake. Someday I discovered the Untitled civilization myself. I proved that Dad's right. Yeah, this is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. Adventure can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit acquired. Now we go across the bridge, find the museum. This town is kind of big. It's easily, you can get lost pretty easy. No, not there, not here. We could save. Okay, where is the museum? If I was a museum, where would I be? No, that's Dustin, Mom. House. Am I freaking lost? I mean, this town is kind of big, so it's right to the cafe. No, we don't want to go there yet. Oh, it's over here. Ball Museum. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of natural archaeology. Why, it's Dustin and Sue. Welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Sup, curator? Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came at just the right time. Look, Dustin. It's a new Italian statue. I just finished it restoration. Wow, it is... Wow! Is this a statue of an Italian? I never seen this type. Yes, when I checked with Golly, it seems that it was found at the Dome ruins on the new continent of Inlencia. Wow, the Dome ruins? The biggest ruins on the new continent of Inlencia? I'd like to go. I bet you would. Bet you would. Yes, it's what you look for that makes you a man, Dustin. According to the Angelical myths told in Palm, Italians used the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars. Steam engines that run forever. Spirit sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Sorry, Sue. We'll be through in a minute. I'm sorry. Need to keep hydrated here. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I am a very understanding woman, right? Yeah. If we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Italians must have been thought of as kings who possess great powers. Archaeology, that much is certain. Archaeology, these kings must have created the spirits and the spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Oh, that's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Dustin, I guess you'd get bored when ancient myths become research. That's right, I can't quite get in the mood today. It might all have been true, right? That's right, Dustin. I cannot prove that it is not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone led by your dad. So you examine it for me. I bet it was real. I can't tell if it is real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stone only exists in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but couldn't. It is harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond, really? Until I think of another way to analyze it, I give it back. Spirit stone required. If you like Why don't you try analyzing it, Dustin? I give you some hints. When you are finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. The curator has hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization. Doesn't the adventurer I solve them? The legendary accounting statue discovered at the Dome ruins. I can picture that. Listen, I'm amazed you knew that the Dome ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent in Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know a lot of things. But you know, it's no fun just listening to other people's adventures stories. Oh, coffee. Valencia is awaiting me with mountain of exciting things. Just look. Someday I find an integral that no one else has been able to discover. Good job, Dustin. You done fucked up. What are you doing, Dustin? Prepare. Now, Dustin, calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way, it won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do it. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored this statue. I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. Oh God, Dustin. You saw? That's right. I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test that a passing grade, right? That's not the point, Dustin. Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Mr. Curator, are you getting senile in your old days? You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? What do we do, Sue? Think we should tell him the truth, maybe? You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Come on, say something, or you know something wrong. Actually, I broke the statue. Listen, you are a joker. If you broke the statue, I just finished repairing. My poor heart couldn't take it. Put it outside the jokes. I have something good for you. Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. The gargoyle forces are searching the salt ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Dustin? You kept saying that you want to go to the salt ruins. I'm just happy to see your faces. Salt is letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Doesn't you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not? Ooh, we made it. Think we got away clean? Oh, didn't call me Setsu. I just finished fixing it. We're in deep stuff now. What we do now? Think we should go back and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive us. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work day and night to fix it all over again. No way. If we go back now, you'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later. That's the thing about Justin. He starts off as a troublemaker, but over time he matures and grows up, and he becomes a hero, a adventurer. Hello, Dustin. Buy an item, pick it up to sell an item, blah blah blah. Okay. Now we have no money. Alright. There we go. Still have no money, okay. Nah, we should be okay. What is it, Dustin? I'm busy, so don't bother me. Or do you want to help out? Listen, you have an appetite. It's almost ready, so just hang on. Sue, why don't you eat with us? Stand the time, Dustin and Sue. Have you washed your hands? Did you have the curator tell you if your spilled stone is real or not? What did he say? What's the result? But you know what? I'm gonna prove it that this spilled stone is real. That's a spirit. You are really starting to remind me of your late father. Your dad was the kind of person who had to see things with his own eyes. Just like you right now. That's the spirit. You are really starting to remind me of your late father. Your dad was the kind of person who had to see things with his own eyes, just like you right now. Give me 1 minute, folks. Sorry, folks. Oh, there we go. I had a phone call or something to deal with real quick. Took a couple minutes. Let's get back to the game. I hate when people call when you're trying to do something. That's a spirit. You are really starting to remind me of your late father. Your dad was the kind of person who had to see things with his own eyes, just like you right now. What's that letter of indignation? We can't go to the salt wounds, right? Can't we? Can't wait, Dustin. You betcha there's gotta be a lot of stuff there just waiting to be found. I get excited just to thinking about it. Come on, you have to remember to get up early. Oversleep and you'll be left behind. That's a spirit. You are really starting to... Okay, she said that already. That was Ulysses. I'm full. Don't lose a letter of introduction without it. They won't let us into the salt ruins. Good morning, Dustin. Are you ready to go? Damn straight I am. Okay, here's the role-playing part of the game. You can save, you can recover your hit points by going here, and you got hints that give you clues and information about things. So I hope everybody's doing okay tonight.
What a cinch.
So let's do some talking while we kill some bad guys. What are we gonna talk about? Let's talk about self-esteem, you know, my self-esteem growing up was very poor. I grew up with a learning disability, speech disability, physical disabilities. Things were bad for me growing up, and I'm so lucky you guys had physical and mental problems to deal with every day, you know? Maybe some of you guys were lucky and never had any real problems in your life. But me, everything was just a struggle. And
Alright, we won!
And I was bullied constantly by people too, so I always view myself as just a dumb kid. Audible person. And that wasn't a great time in my life. Even as an adult, I always put myself down. I was always hard on myself. I wanted to be a painter, an artist that make paintings and stuff like that. And I always constantly put myself down thinking I wasn't a good artist. Even when I got compliments by people. You can paint, you can draw, you do great stuff. But I never saw it that way. I don't know. over time I learned that that I wasn't really a bad person. There were other people out there with the same problems that I had, you know? And that they struggled with me too. I wasn't a defect. Maybe I was just a average person after all. And it took time for me to learn that. I mean, things are still like a struggle for me, you know? Struggling, trying really hard. But if you guys are struggling too with your appearance, the way you do things, just remember, you're not a defect. You're not a horrible person. You could do it. You could overcome your disabilities, your mental or physical disabilities, and you can do wonders with your life. Who knows why we are like this, you know, like having these problems and disabilities. Maybe teach us how to become more humble, more caring. And maybe that's something to think about. Why are we like this? Are we like this because we were born in like this? Or we given this problems so we could learn things differently from other people? See the world through a different set of eyes, you know? I mean, people who have no disabilities, I mean...
Alright, we won!
They're not like, they are like average people, you know? They just think obviously, they don't see things like very humble, sad, anything, but having a disability, whether it's mental or physically, it makes us feel different about the world. Whether that's good or bad, it all depends on how we fight through life. Some of us just give up and pity ourselves, while some of us overcome our problems and face them head on. I'm not a defect. You have to say that to yourself. I'm not a defect. I'm not broken. I am a person. I am like you. I'm like everyone else. I deserve to be loved. I deserve to have all these things around me. Friends, family. And sometimes my disabilities make me think that I don't deserve friendship. I don't deserve love from my family.
Alright, we won!
But you can't think like that. You just have to think positive. And positivity is the key factor in making life a better place. A better experience. You will get better. You have to believe it. You can't just say, I'm a defect. I'm broken. And even if you are broken, remember this, broken things can be repaired. Whether if you can't repair your physical appearance or your mental physical self, mental self, just remember that broken things can be repaired. You can repair things. You can repair yourself. You can't let your disabilities hold you back. You can't let your physical self hold you back. You can do this. You can overcome. Life is like one big trial.
Alright, we won!
It tests you. And you can't let things ruin your life. You can't feel that you are a problem. A defect. We all have something wrong with ourselves. But that's okay, because everything is flawed in this world. It's not perfect. It's not... Hell, the world itself isn't perfect. I mean, there's hurricanes, there's natural disasters, and that's okay. I mean, we will live through this. We will get better. We have to believe this. And I believe in you guys, that you could overcome your problems, that you can become stronger. I got a lot of love in my heart. And I care for people. Even though they don't care for me that much. At times.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I know people who are mentally ill, who are in wheelchairs, who are crippled, and some of them are believe it or not, living happy lives. Despite their problems. And the self-esteems are pretty good. You can't think that you are a problem, that you are defective. You're not.
What a cinch!
You're just like everybody else. We aren't perfect. And we have to tell ourselves that things will get better. Even when you don't think that way. You have to try, at least. I'm in a good spot right now with my life. I know that I'm overweight, that I have speech disabilities, and I accept this. I accept my flaws. And when you do that, you can find peace in your life. I would always talk about stuff every once in a while when I play these games. And if you guys are listening, just want to let you know that you're not alone in this world. You got somebody who understands what you're struggling and going through.
What a cinch!
I really like these real-time battles in this game. It was a different battle system back then. It was a unique battle system in this game. I think it's still kind of unique. I don't think too many games companies actually use this fighting style system to this day, but I could be wrong. I'm all about preserving the classic games. I love them so much, and I want to show you guys these games. So I'm gonna be playing all type of games everything to Far Cry to Hitman to Final Fantasy. I would play games like that every once in a while also, and I will be talking about stuff. And who knows, maybe I will use VR chat too and talk constantly to people out there. This is how this game makes grinding actually kind of fun.
What a cinch!
Now, to level up your skills in this game, you use it more. If you need to level your sword, use your sword. If you want to level your magic, use your magic more. Very simple. Now, you can sneak up on the enemies and get strike first, or have the enemy sneak up on you and have them strike first.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
What a cinch!
Strike first.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I'm a big advocate on mental health. I believe that you should always... Is that an attack? 3-pot what? Because I have a mental illness as well. I have depression, I have anxiety, I have physical and mental disabilities. I have a lot of problems, and I'm not pitying myself. I'm not saying that I'm a defect anymore. And right now, if you guys struggling from self-esteem issues, feeling bad about yourself, don't. Believe me, I've been through what you've been through already. I mean, I've been through what you're going through right now. You just can't think negatively. Because the moment you think negatively, you are defeated. You lose. Fuck Empress! It's just two of these little nerds. Let's fuck them up!
What a cinch!
Get over here, you son of a bitch! I want your XP! Again, I'm not trying to preach about mental health, physical problems like that. I'm just trying to help people.
What a cinch!
And what's wrong with that anyway? Helping other people, you know, try to give advice when you can. No, I don't want to save. That's what I do in this game. When I run out of health, I have health problems, or run out of mana, I go back to the recovery point and recover. V-slash. Let's work on that. You can level up your skills by using them more. So damn it. You know what? She can't use the button? Oh. Thought she could, no, she could use some melee weapons. I love Puffy. I don't know what Puffy is exactly. Is it an animal? Is it a dog? Canine? Feline? Kinda looks like a combination of an insect and mammal. This Tekken, it's good to search your area fully, so you can find items and stuff, enemies that beat up, whatever. Okay, I think we're done here. You know what? I think we're going backwards. Fuck, we are. Alright, we made it to the salt ruins. This isn't a place where just anyone can come. Do you have proper identification? Can't pass through here empty-handed. See, doesn't show him the letter of introduction from the curator, and he lets us in. Regardless, this is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator. What it is? What could that curator be thinking? Giving this letter to such children. Don't worry about that. Just let us in. Oh well, you can go in.
Attention! Soldiers forward! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Forward! Right base, march! Double time! Say, Saki, it was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him and grind and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Neo. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
God, these women are the worst. I mean, personality-wise, they like... Ugh. How do I describe them? Like they belong in a sorority, maybe? Like, they always have constant need to one-up each other too, and, they're annoying as fuck. How could Tune be here? How did you get into the salt ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there? How suspicious. Who are you? So no mercy, even to kids. Now answer. Talk with Sue about what to do. Sold him the curator intro letter. We came to visit the salt ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction? This? I guess it does look real. See? We're not suspicious at all, so take us on the ground with you. On the ground? Huh. Alright, but first show me that letter of introduction. Yikes! Oh no!
Bye-bye.
See no more letters of introduction now, you tropes are illegal intruders, maybe. That's right, now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them. But since you are tuning, we'll overlook this once. Leave the salt ruins at once. Come, let's go, Saki. Meow. There's no time to be bothering with these kids. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, doesn't know well. Let's go home. Best way to describe those three would be bitch. Bitches. And bitches are crazy to deal with. Anyway, doesn't oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventurer can't back down. Hey, I read that book. My plummet to the story. Doesn't you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they are so secretive. There got to be something there. They practically told us that there's our secrets and the adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, doesn't. But you know, I thought it comes to this. Wow, these ruins look so much better. Shit. This is truly a HD remake.
Carlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in. Face forward. Salt Ruin Special Survey Team.
Not
Roll
remake.
call. Squad leaders, front and center.
Remaster.
Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully. Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Carlisle Forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Carlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir. Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Dustin, you hear that? Sure. Sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. You know, I truly appreciate the character portraits. They are well detailed in this remastered version. Yay! Every role-playing game needs slime monsters. Fact. Remember, if you're trying to make a role-playing game, always add slime monsters. They are the traditional slimy little slime thingies that every role-playing games need.
What a cinch!
Hey, you see that? It was Connor Mullen in person. Wow, I finally saw him in person. What could there be in such out-of-the-way ruins? Hey, you hear that, Sue? Sounds like something incredible happening. I bet. Die, you wing monster.
What a cinch!
I shouldn't have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? I saw it at the same time as those sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Those three, huh? Or maybe they just worked their ass off. Maybe if we put some backbone into things, maybe you guys would have advanced too. Sometimes hard work pays off. Unless they came from rich families, and in that case they probably bought their way into the army. Which is not a possibility. And if you guys think money isn't everything, it's not. I turned down money, $100 from people before in my life. I'm not that greedy of a person. I have to admit this, and I'm okay.
We won!
You know what? Just stick with the sword because, to be honest with you, doesn't more of a sword person anyway. She is such an eyesore that lean. Why does she have to come along? Just when we got duty that gets us closer to her Mullen, she has to come spoil the mood. Yeah, she's just always next to her Mullen. She just galls me. According to my calculation, Lean career as an AD camp is almost over. Are you planning something? Maybe thumbtacks and Lean boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Her mom is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. You know what they are? They are like the Three Stooges if they were female. Damn it. There we go. Let's take a look at this little treasure. Defense 20, act down by 25. Defense or act? Defense. I'm a big supporter of defense and offense over act. But we don't want any more failures like last time when you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. That was your fault, Nana. And Taki, when you put it in hormone food by mistake, right? Well, it can't happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman. Right? Hoo 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 hoo. Old armor, okay. Let's see, apron, hold on. I would love to explore like ancient ruins in real life. Like, actually, the Egyptian pyramids and stuff like that. I would love to go inside one of those. One can dream, am I right? Who knows, it might be a possibility, but still. Nah.
What a cinch.
I remember going on a class trip once to Rome. I saw the Roman Colosseums and the Sistine Chapel. That was mind-blowing for me. Seeing the Sistine Chapel and Michelangelo paintings on the murals. That was beautiful to me. I mean, exploring old places, there's something magical about that.
We won!
I know I may not get a lot of followers and stuff like that on my streams, and that doesn't bug me one bit. I mean, people do want videos every once in a while, and I did get people viewing my stuff like a lot. And I think what people want is to be entertained. I'm not the best entertainer, but I could guarantee this, that I hope you guys understand, you know, what this channel about, this and why I stream in the first place. I do it to practice communication skills because I lack it in real life.
Come on, puppies! Let's go! Here we go!
That's her healing ability. I like the communication skills that most people have. It's part of my upbringing, how I was raised. It's also, I was a very shy kid. I have self-esteem issues. I stay away from people because I was bullied also a lot. And for a while I developed trust issues with people, but over the years, you know, you learn that people aren't that bad. Kids are kids. Kids are like idiots at a young age. They will bully people and things that they don't understand. And it's up to us to educate them and teach them the right way. But a lot of parents don't do that. Get over it, baddies. I'm gonna slay y'all. Oh god, there's a lot of them. You got no damage off of Dustin.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy? Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I just love Puffy. Susie, not too much. I feel like she was a little bit annoying. But I think she was designed to be that way. To be like a brave little sister. Annoying. Now, I don't really have a fixed schedule of streaming yet, but I will stream as much as I can, when I can.
All right, we won!
You know, I think this whole setup, it's actually helping me a lot. I think I'm learning how to talk and communicate better with people just by streaming. Because I could get things off my chest that I couldn't get in real life. Because I'm not good around people. I mean, face to face. But I'm getting better at it when I do these streams. It's weird, right? That I started off as this quiet person who barely talked to anybody to somebody who can't talk, and I hope someday I'd be somebody who people could depend on. Because as much as I'm scared of people, I love them too. And I don't want to be that, and I don't want to be that type of lonely, quiet guy sitting in the corner anymore. I don't think anybody wants to be alone in this world. We humans are social creatures. Even when we get grumpy in front of other people, we actually enjoy the company. Sometimes I don't think we know it. You want to hear a dream of mine? I want to be around people. A lot of people without freaking out, without having an anxiety attack. And that's my dream, and that's my goal. And I want to do that. So I started these streams now, so I can practice. So I can improve myself as a person and evolve. Evolve into a tiny Pikachu. Oh wait, it would be Raichu. My bad. Oh, I should stream Pokemon someday. Which Pokemon game first? I stream. I need a capture card first. So I gotta use the Switch and hook it up to my computer. Oh, that's gonna cost me money. But this is my hobby, too. And I love it. Nothing happening. It's quite suspicious, so... Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to be put to hormone. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. Let's save here. This must be the statue that those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Dustin, what was that? Dustin, your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? The spirit stone is... I never seen this before. Ow, is it hot, Dustin? What? That's not creepy. Oh, this statue was a door. It seems like we can go farther down the hill. But why did it open? Was it the light of the spirit stone? That got to be it, too. The spirit stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it! This must be a real spirit stone. Cool, we're the first one here. Even the guys in the gargoyle forces haven't come in here. Wow, this place looks amazing. Before we go that way, I want to check the other area. Wait, is that the same area? Yep, same area. One second, folks. I have to take care of something. Okay, we are back. Cool, I never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. Sure, great discoveries out there, and Angelo civilization lies ahead, right, Sue? Doesn't the Spirit Stone is shining again? Sue, look! Angelo is calling. Are you sure it doesn't? And you don't find this creepy at all, doesn't? Okay.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Did you say something, Sue? I didn't say anything. That's cool.
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. the light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
The spellstone that you hold should really stay away within Uncalion. It doesn't that sound a lot like what within in the myths of Endolo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Endolo civilization? Liete, is that your name? Please tell me, are those myths true? Please tell me, Latte, are the myths of Endoro true? One who desires one answer to the one question of many answers must head for Alent. Alent. Do you desire many answers? I got a lot of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long journey towards Alent. Ever towards the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for Alent. Towards the east, Alent? Could that mean you want me to cross the sea and go to Alent, the new world? Rati, is Alent? Will I be able to meet you in the new world? Liate, if I go to the new world, can I meet the real Ilate and real Incalians? Wait! Ilate! Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to Alent. Now go, I am Ilate of Alent. I am the one to wait for eternity. That must be a sucky job to wait forever. She's gone. Now Yate. We saw a lot of things, but it almost feels like it was all a dream. That was really like a dream. Dustin, that's light. Did you just see a light? What? What's that? The Spirit Stone, it's shining. Incredible, that's incredible, Dustin. It is real. That's right, this is a real Spirit Stone. Latte and everything we're seeing is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Dustin. I decided I'm going to Alent. I'm going to meet the Icarians. I'm going to discover the Enduro civilization, surprise everyone, and then. Oh well, anyway, I'm going to Alent for sure. The only one who can do it is me. The rest are Dustin. Yes! I'm gonna show them. Oh, Dustin, you and I are both alike. We both have that sense of adventure. My adventure goes through playing video games style and exploring worlds. Even if it's VR chat and other stuff like that. It's a sense of adventure, and I enjoy it. Learning, discovering new worlds and new civilizations. Even if it's fake, it's fun. I mean, yeah, Star Trek, Final Fantasy, and stuff like The Witcher and stuff with monsters and stuff. It's all make believe, but you have. It feels real to the person who plays the game, and they feel like they actually did discovering new things, new monsters, new civilizations. It's all there for us to enjoy. And we could precious memories by playing these games. Now, Grandia had 2 successful game series, this one and Grandia 2. There's another game called Grandia Extreme, but we don't talk about Extreme because it was that bad. It was a bad game in my book. Okay. Who calls him? Nice real bussin'. What is a tiger like you doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, go secure the exit. Yes, sir. Go on. I have many questions for you too. Don't think you can get away. Whoa, what do we do? Doesn't I figure out something? If you do not answer truthfully, how that your life is in jeopardy. Cole and Moen, they just tuning. Please. Nothing rash. I understand. But one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man, he's serious, doesn't... His eyes are not smiling. First tell me your name. You could lie to him? I have no need for you to call me. My name is Justin. I want to be honest. So you decide to answer truthfully. That girl there has been calling out your name. Now be prepared before you answer. Continue. You're foolish of sincerity, and that girl will die too. Come on! It's unavoidable. In the line of duty, my boy. Remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Did you open the door into it? It was already open? Don't know anything about it, too. I guess I did open it. Huh. I like being truthful, hell. I don't like lying. My. It's that so, but neither the adventurer nor our men could open it until now. Now I shall ask you another question. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Strange room, but nothing else. Strange lights and ancient images. That's true. I saw a mysterious, pretty girl. That's also true. Strange lights, spirits, could be images from early age of the Andor civilization. I see. There still are people like you who have the spirit of adventure. Come on, what will you do with these two? You can't be thinking of... Don't worry, Lean. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? Are you going to take us away? I thought I could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. Oh, no! You mean we're trapped for life? No! Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys. My. But even if you escape here, there is still one trap ahead. You never escape salt ruins. How do you plan to escape from me? Ooh, it doesn't, okay, here goes. It's sink or swim, Sue. Let's go. Okay. Take that, spin, spin, round and around. Huh? Come on, let's go, Sue. Ugh, so this is how it works. Come back here. Uh-huh. Ha-ha, fuck you. Look, Dustin, what's that? Our first boss battle. This is where skills and spells work well.
Face slash! Don't do it! Face slash! Don't do it!
Damn it, ow. Combo or critical? Let's try critical. Ah, this guy's toast. Bye, see you in hell. Boom, baby.
Win, puppy!
What was that? That wasn't there when we came. Yeah, that guy named Mullen said there was a trap. Think that was it? It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. I can't believe it. They defeated the Watchbird, too. Colin Mullen? Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me. Colin Mullen. Shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about them until civilization gets out will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Dustin. Dustin. Quite a character he is. I had fun for the first time in a long while. Alright, we got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Just wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run away? It's even already. Let's go back to Palm. This game is freaking long. It's over 50 hours. I think it's like 100 hours long, this game. Stop. How you guys doing? Okay, don't mind us. We just passing through. Guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. Where's home again? This isn't home. Eh. Trade is pretty cool. You swap one item for the next. Like the week you trade, you pretty much just sell your old equipment and replace it with the newer equipment you bought. Kind of like that feature in this game. Damn it. Ah, here we go. Say, Dustin, it's all great going to see Lete and everything, but do you know how to get to the new continent? 'Cause I know, we just need to get on a ship. Okay then, how do we get them to let us on a ship? Well, we just ask Mom. She should to know. Well, go home, Dustin and Sue, dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great, I'm really hungry. Say, Mom, how can we get to the ship to the new continent? What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. That's right, you used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about this, why don't you go to the port? That's it. That's one way to do it. Come on, Sue. We're going to the port tomorrow. New continent is Valencia, right? Which is bigger Valencia and Messina. Will's farm is. Well, there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Hey, I know. The end of the world is where the world ends on the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end of the world? Anyway, Dustin, today you dirtier than usual. Were you exactly where you playing? Not playing, with an introduction from the curator. We went to the salt room and we're doing scientific research. You're doing scientific research. Now that's funny. What's so funny? I wonder what scientific research means anyway. See, son, I'll never know if we don't go to... Anyway, See, Dustin, what do you think of the end of the world is like? We'll never know if we don't go anyway. Let's go to the port tomorrow. Now that you mention it, the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good. Yes, now he might forgive me for breaking the statue. Oops, now I did it. Hey, Dustin, didn't you hear anything about that? What exactly did you do? That was the list I'm full. Way to get to the new continent. We'll try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Dustin? Good morning, Dustin. Are you ready to go? Fuck yeah, I am. Come on, let's go to the harbor, Dustin. Aren't we going to ask about the ships? Damn it, wrong way. Hey, you kids, passing notes only past this point. Come on, go home. Aw, you think you're such a big slut? Can't you just let me in for a little? Fine. I like to put lots of ships going in and out. I think of them as my children. Oh, your children are ships? Ooh, I'm a shipwright. I make ships, very good ones. I put my soul into them. Even if it is the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. But that's what you get for trying to stow away without getting a steamer pass. Steamer pass? Oh, you can't get on the ship to the new world without a passport. Boy, don't you even know that? Except for a sailor and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. Well then, how do you get this pass? I want to go to the new continent. Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe. I remember an old man in a cafe in the North Palm, telling adventurous stories, showing everyone a smelly old pass. I think his name was Dava. He's an adventurer too, so I just go ask this guy named Dava. The cafe is in the North Palm, right? He better come back soon or we can't do business. Oh, say, yeah, we want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Don't be silly, you're still a kid. Anyway, I'm busy. That silly boy, he took the key with him again. So someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? Alright, I go find him for you. Wow, you sure? Okay, if you bring back the key, I'll let you in tonight. Oh, that silly boy. He must be off at the harbor watching the seagulls again. No, that's an old guy. Doesn't jump on the handrail again. It's gonna break again. I'm not doing anything, don't worry, Sue. Let's look, Sue. Okay, I think I see the kid. On the other side of the sea, there must be a whole new unseen world. Well, hearing that get me excited. A whole new unseen world. Yep, I'm going there. I'm sure you go, doesn't? I like to travel the world too. I am a foundering sip. I love you, mumble mumble. Why are you wandering around here? Did you lose something? I was just thinking of a line to set my girl heart on fire. I'm finally going to propose to her. I'm going to win her heart on a romantic night at the harbor. Another day of washing dishes. The pay isn't bad, but I get busted. My hands get rough too. He doesn't. This must be him. The guy who has the key. Wait, it has to be. Hey, sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? Oh, the key? Oh, that's right. I still have it in my pocket. Would you guys take it back? Say hi to the owner for me. Tell her I'll be there soon. The owner? Oh, you're talking about that woman. Okay, just leave it to me. What's on? Okay. God, where is this place? I forgot! Is it right here? Yeah. Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe? I brought the cafe key. Yes, this is it. But I can finally open the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. We've got some good jellyfish stew, and so the customers will be happy. Do people actually eat jellyfish? Gotta look that up. Sound like it's a possibility, but still. It can't be that tasty. I'm so glad, ma'am. So, as you promised. Okay, I'll be ready to open it in a little while. So come back home then. It has taken a long time, Molly. And the difficulties have been great. Yes, I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? I needed that. Hydrate. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. Consequences, Mullen? If you are not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plans. Prepare to move out. Why is there no ball in such a hurry? The plans was proceeding smoothly. He is probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place. Lieutenant Lean. I didn't mean it that way. Sir, yes, sir. At any rate, we got nothing from the salt expedition. Calm down. The boy was amusing, doesn't I believe? Colonel, it has been a while since I seen you laugh like that, Colonel. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with as much energy as that boy. At least we would be certain that things would never be born. Lane, prepare for departure. Destination Valencia. Say doesn't can't wait to find out what kind of inventor Dava is. Let's go off to the cafe. A drunk? Oh boy. Here it is. I've never been to a cafe before, sort of exciting. I don't know if that's a normal cafe, Justin. Seriously, look. There's a hot babe on that sign. It's okay, don't worry. No one is going to get mad. Let's go in. Oh my, welcome. You kids really help us out. Incredible. What can you have? Whatever you want. Cool. But Miss Krellin, did we do anything you need to thank us for? Don't you remember, doesn't you brought back the key to the shop today? What? That old lady, was that you, Miss Curly? Can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. A woman is an enchantress, you say? You have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, look like Dava not here tonight. Too bad. You can't ask the other customers about him for. Egad, how ridiculous. Come all the way from the New World, but the excavation work is finished. Guess I'll tour the old world and go home. They don't have tourist traps like the old end of the world. End of the world? A tourist trap? Have you been there? Fool, no one been there. I just saw it. I saw it. Coming up, Miss Colin. One more double cappuccino. Peppy? It's you, Peppy. What are you doing here? Can you know, doesn't? Me and my two sisters, Farah and Coraline, runs this cafe. Wow, Peppy. You really responsible. Doesn't ought to learn from you. Wow, this really hits the spot. This old world cafe isn't bad. Sure, you must be from the new continent. You come by ship, right? That's right, the ship just came into port faster than I expected. If you like ships, visit the port. You have to be able to see the ships came on tied up at the pier. If you're looking for Dava, the customer knows better than me. Go ask around. But stay away from the one that looks dangerous. Who knows what happens? Don't scare me like that. Dava, you say, oh, you must mean that self-styled great inventor Dava from the Lek. Not sure about self-style, but please tell me about that, Mr. Dava. They say young Dava was the best inventor in Messina, but since inventors went out of style, His only joy been hanging around the cafe, telling tales. They took the adventurer away from the adventurer, so now he hauled up at Luck Mines. I didn't even know anyone lived up at the Luck Mines. The old man Java, he's so loud when he's here, but it's too quiet when he's not. Maybe I ought to take some coffee beans up to him at Luck Mine. Getting seasick is no fun, but coffee gives me a nice buzz. I think he's buzzing quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think that's coffee. Just remember that Dava forget his wallet last time he was here. Knowing you, I bet you want to go to Luck Mine to meet Dava, right? You got it. Actually, I'm going tomorrow. Well then, could you take this to Dava? Come please. Please. Dava wallet acquired. To get to Luck Mine, we just take the train from the station, right? No problem, leave it to me. Okay, Puffy, we get it. Puffy say he's hungry. Come on, Dustin, let's go home. Whew. All this talking is drying up my throat. But that's our RPG for you folks. Here we go. Hey, Dustin! Ouch! Now what that's for, Mom? Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What time do you think it is? It's so late. I was worried that you got hurt. Well, I'm glad that you two are home, safe. Come on, eat before it gets cold. Yes, ma'am. Now we know where Dava lives, so tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Dustin. Wonder if he's a great adventurer. Oh, I can't wait to meet Mr. Dava. I heard that you're going to the Luck Mine to see Mr. Dava, right? The stain says don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, for you are the son of an adventurer. Promise me one thing. You have to promise to protect Sue. Remember that you are a boy, right? Of course, Mom. I'm an adventurer. I know that Mr. Dava, he must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Yes, so even I'm not nearly that forgetful. But don't you always forget to feed Puffy, right, Puffy? Puff, 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 puff. To get to Luck Mine will double as we take the train from the station. I think Dad once said that there's no more coal in those mines. Take care of Sue, Dustin. If Sue should get hurt, her parents will turn over in their graves. Don't worry, Auntie. Despite appearances, Dustin is pretty tough. That was delicious. I'm full. Tomorrow we're going to the Luck Mine to see Mr. Dava. Don't forget, Dustin. Good morning, Dustin. Are you ready to go? Stash these crap. Heroin, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Oh. I forgot we had to take the train station. I'm a bit scatterbrained myself. Oh dear, you are, Justin. Come to ask to see the engine room again? Not this time. Today I'm going to elect mine to bring something to Dava that he forgot. Must be something important. Don't worry about the ticket. Just today it's on the house. Really? Thank you, sir. That's not how you run a business, dude. Next time, Todd. This is how you get fired, you know. Just letting people go past you and toss no money. I know he's trying to be nice, but still. Get your box lunches. How about box lunch from Palm to take on your trip? I have a Palm steam engine lunch. Steam engine? What in it? Wheels are black rye bread. The engine oil is butter. The coal is chocolate. And oh, Puffy, we know you love chocolate. But stop that. It's embarrassing. Go, you magical train, go, go! Kind of small train, though. Probably doesn't get that much of business. Okay, it looks bigger now. How the hell did the train get bigger? Bye now. You two take care. Of course we will, thanks. Let me get transferred to another train. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure quite yet. I can't keep up with these kids. No one's home. How careless. Oh well, I just leave his wallet here. To have a wallet left. Hey you! Who are you? Barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves. Get away from my wallet. Rosa. No, you got it wrong. We just came to get a pass. No. Doesn't he misunderstand you? His wallet. It slipped, did you? You can't be too careful no other days. Come on, give up quietly. I cut out your rotten hearts. Say, Dustin, is this man really Mr. Dava? So he used to be an inventor. Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer? Bah. Used to be, I'm an active adventurer even now. You have really good ears, sir. Excuse me, we came to ask you a favor. Mr. Dava, actually. And that's the story. I see you want my pass to the new world? Now, boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do on the new continent? I want to go east. I heard for Angelo awaiting me on the new continent. What? Angelo, you say? That takes the kicks? Yeah. Oh, come on. It's no joke. Oh, sorry about that, but Angelo really exists. I know it. I understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might just give you my pass. Really? So give me, thanks you. Don't be ridiculous. Who said you getting it for free? Overcome the trial before you and you may get that which you desire. That's the only way of an adventurer. Alright, I take on that trial. That's right, no problem, right, Dustin? Well said. Listen, never lose that spirit. Oh, well, I give you a trial. Follow me. We're going to the mines in the back. Come on, no, dilly-dally. This is the interest of the Look mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noise groans. If you manage to slay the boss, I give you my pass. This is my trial for you. It's sort of dark and forbidding. Oh, it's a mine, so of course it is. You're going to give up and go home? You joking? Of course we're going. But Dara, can you stay here until we get back? Alright. Show me your spirit at beginning adventurers. Well, you want to go now? Or do you want to rest first? Of course I defend. Don't be ridiculous. You never become an adventurer. Tell me this. Yikes, just joking, okay. Blah blah blah. Oh goody, more slimes.
What a cinch!
Let's see what this does. That's... bad. Man, Christmas coming up. Hope you all been good. I used to get miserable around the Christmas times. I mean, we see a lot of negative stuff in this world. and people see. I kept seeing all the bad things about the holiday seasons. All the customizations of too many commercials on TV advertising Christmas this, Christmas that, buy this, buy that for the holidays. And after a while, you get bitter. You think the holidays is all about making money and profiting and stuff like that. And that affected me. And then I had some issues with family and related problems during the holidays, and I just got bitter. I became like a real Scrooge. And then I met some good people who love Christmas a lot. I mean, extremely good people, and I guess the NEC levels of rub off on me or something like that, and all the praising of Christmas about togetherness and spending time with the family. It changed my mindset on Christmas. I mean, Christmas isn't about greed or making money. I mean, you see Christmas stuff all the time on TV, like nothing but Christmas TV shows and stuff, and you feel like that Christmas is all about just making money. But it's not. It's
Alright, we won!
It's about togetherness, being with your family, being with your friends. And it took some streamers and some people on VR chat to show me that, and I have to say thank you guys for showing me a new way of viewing the world. Yeah, I guess I've been changing a lot inside lately. I mean, I'm streaming this right now, and I have a YouTube channel, everything, and I used to be just this Freddy cat, afraid of everything. And now I'm overcoming my fear, and it may take a while for me to fully be more open and more talkative with people, but I just have to say thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thanks YouTube channel for helping me. Thank you streaming.
What a cinch!
Streamers out there that stream on VR chat and stream games. I mean, if you guys could overcome your anxiety of, well, so can I. It's gonna take a while. You know, baby steps. I feel so much confident in me, in my own abilities. I don't feel like I feel like I belong somewhere.
Alright, we won!
Yeah, it's true that popular people don't know what loneliness is. But I do, and it sucks. Boy, it sucks. I don't want to be popular or anything. I just want to be surrounded by friends.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
And it's gonna take me a while for me to reach that level, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was going the right way. Damn. Collect mines. Just want to make sure there are no monsters or baddies. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's raise our V/slash level up.
V/slash!
Yeah. Fuck! I didn't want to hit the bat. Sticky fluid. He attacked me with sticky fluid. Ew. Gross. I'm out of V/slash. Damn it.
All right, we won!
It's kind of very hard for me to do this. But I'm not gonna give up. You know, just to talk all the time. Do some commentary. Blue, green. But I will not give up. I will improve my communication skills. I will talk more. I will become somebody better.
Don't do it!
There's always room for improvement. We are creatures that constantly evolve all the time and become something different.
Hip hip hooray!
They okay. Okay, I came here, I went this way. I went that way. This way. That's the mine's level 2? So, we all have dreams and goals out there, and we can't always fulfill them, but there's so many goals you can fulfill in life. One is recovering from physical and mental health. You can bounce back from anything. You just have to fight.
Hip hip hooray!
Live your life the best way you can. Life is difficult. It's not supposed to be easy. There's no easy menu. Let's see what's... Okay. Fuck. If you feel like giving up on life, don't quit it. It's not a game over yet. Continue fighting and stick your middle finger at life and tell it to go fuck itself. Because you won't survive at this. You're going to survive anything. You will grow, you will survive, and you will live a life. Might not be the best life out there, but you're gonna live it. Sometimes I think life wants you to quit it. Don't let life kick you in the nuts. I always have a very strange saying about life. Life is like a demonic little bunny. You grab it by the bunny ears and shake it and tell it, stop. You're a bad little bunny. Quit it. Sometimes you gotta show that bunny who's the boss. I know it sounds stupid, but it's a saying that helps. Or if you can't imagine a demonic little bunny, then imagine another creepy creature like a dragon. You're a knight, and you got your sword.
Pretty easy.
The dragon looking at you, blowing his teeth and spinning up fire. You grab your shield, you block the fire, then you swing your sword and pierce the heart of the dragon. Dragon is life. And you got this. You could overcome it. Don't give up the fight.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Ooh, excuse me. One thing that always bugged me a little bit about this game is it feels like a maze sometimes. Not too sure where you're going. Because everything is really big. The battlefield is big. Look at that size. Dungeons are pretty big. You can easily get lost. Still trying to figure out what the hell Puffy is. Is Puffy a bug? One with wings? Like a bat? A bird? I don't know. I really don't know what Puffy is. No, I don't want to. Oh, fuck. I just got an item. Oh well, doesn't affect us too much. I thought you could discard items in your inventory. That's what I was trying to do. Didn't. Definitely going the wrong way. Alright, let's head back. We go over there. Let's go down here, kick this thing ass. And boy, let me tell you something, I hate spiders. I have minor fears, bugs, arachnids. I mean, I like the sense of adventure, but every time I see a bug or something, I scream like a little girl. Or a little baby. I once saw a giant spider downstairs. And my stepmother was downstairs.
Alright, we won!
I believe, and she told me to take care of the bug. I screamed, and I threw my shoe at it. I ran downstairs and threw my shoe at it. That's how scared of spiders I am. But I was able to face my fear. Overcame it. But I screamed like a little girl afterwards.
Alright, we won!
Ooh, axe. Just got an inventory. There we go. Nope. Ceramic sword is better. Oh. Now, why do I stream and make videos? I do it because I was inspired to. Seeing other people doing it on Twitch. I mean, I could do it. And I have the technology set up. And people tend to influence me a lot. Especially good people with kind hearts. Always helping those out. And seeing that, it brings a smile to my face.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Just got an item inventory, blah blah blah. Stronger. Okay. God, man, video games are such great coping skills. Takes your mind off of things, you know. If you're having a bad day, play a video game. It helps distract you. It's a great tool. Even if you don't like video games, try it sometime. I guarantee you that You will forget your troubles when you play a real game. Even if it's just temporary, you know, forgetting of your troubles and your worries. It helps a lot. I consider it a form of meditation in a way. Helps make you calm, it helps make you relax. Fuck you, spider. I hate you so much. I hate spiders.
Alright, we won!
I never met a spider that I liked. Because... Hey, spiders, if you're listening at home, in my room, or wherever, stay the fuck away from me, please. You can hang out in the corner of the room, man, that's it. Just don't crawl up near me or dump near me. Because my reaction to you is... Oh my god, there's a spider in the room, smash it. That's what I usually do. I don't want to do that to you little spiders. God, I hate these spiders. Ew, sticky fluid. God, my attack got cancelled out. Like the sticky fluid. The sticky white fluid.
We won!
Kitty. I love smashing these guys up. It's the reason why I'm so powerful in this game. I want to smash freaking enemies up like crazy in this game. You don't really have to grind at all in this game. You just have to kill everything you see. Well, technically that is grinding. Buffy kick. Good job, Puffy.
Face slash! What a cinch!
Even if I don't get anybody watching tonight, this will go up on YouTube later on this week, this coming week.
What a cinch.
So people can watch it still.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
See the stats on that. Yeah, that should be better than the pot lid. Doesn't we make you into adventurer yet? It may take a while, but you'll fulfill your adventuring role. Okay, ready for a boss fight? When they sparkle like that, that means they're gonna attack with a special attack. And we don't want that. So your own special attacks tend to cancel out deals. At times. Shit.
Face slash.
Even though I don't know what Puffy is, it's freaking cute.
Face slash.
She got this. Yep.
Big win, Puppy!
No, bosses in this game, they start off like easy, you know. But they get more complex later on. We did it, Dustin. Now Dover will give us the pass. What? This looks bad. We'll be buried alive once soon. Oh, why did this have to happen? Oh, defense seed. I usually give it to the main character, almost always. Because some of the characters don't stay in your party too long. So I'm not telling you who leaves and who doesn't, and who joins the team later on. For you guys to enjoy and watch. What are you waiting for? This way, get over here. Hey, it's Duffer. Wake up and get going, the mine is collapsing. I love this song. Listen, a first-rate adventurer never gives up until the very end. But you didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two. Well, so we failed, but we worked so hard. Let me tell you something, a real adventurer never loses hope regardless of difficulties. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more. Huh? So Dava, you do have a little promise. Well, let's just say you passed. Just a pass to the new world. Take it, Dustin. Seem a pass acquired. Yes! Now I can go to the new world. Oh, hey, wow. How cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky? That's because it's soaked with my blood, sweat, chills, and so, and a few other things. Few other things? Oh, I can't imagine what else is on that Steam Pass. Oh, yuck! Listen, Dustin, you have now received your wings. These wings are yours alone. My own wings? But don't forget, in time of real difficulties, an adventurer does not rely on a pass. You must rely on your adventurer hearts. Rely on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Dustin, someday tell me your own adventure stories of a world I don't know. I wait as long as it takes. So I promise, Dava, I'd be gone. Thank you, Dava. Isn't that great, Justin? Come, we can't be doing this. Let's go back to Palm. Justin. Dava, can I ask you about something? I know about that little girl. As everyone says, right? There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Dustin? What's wrong, Dustin? Let's go home. Sorry. Thanks for the pass, Dava. I treasure it. Goodbye, Java. Take care while you raining. One way. Put down the palm. Oh. What's wrong, Dustin? You were so excited on the way there, but didn't say a word on the way back. Is that right? It's nothing. Say, what's the new continent like? I can't wait. A real adventure is finally going to start. Dustin, it's going to be rough now. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be surprised. But you know, if both of us go away, and Lily is gonna be lonely. So I plan to go away without saying anything to Mom. You be the one to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Dustin. Dava said it's two. From now on, the adventure is no game. So you stay here. What is all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I already decided I won't take Atari along. Steamer leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning. I'm not a little kid. I'm not. Without me, you never even have gotten the steamer pass. Don't you realize that? Sue. Well, forget you. I hate you. Typical little girl response. I promised you I'd come back at full-fledged adventure. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you along. Huh?
Justin! You traitor! Ow!
Not a typical girl response. That was more like I'm pissed off at you response. Hey Justin, something wrong? I just passed Sue wailing as she ran the other way. Oh, it's you, Grants. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you have a lover, Coral? Keep that up and Sue gonna be my bride. Can I ask you to take care of Sue? Huh? What's wrong with you, Dustin? Anyway, since I got wiped out last time, I think of another challenge. Remember that. There won't be another challenge, buddy. Go home, Dustin. Dinner's ready. We're having your favorite stew. Okay, let's eat. I want to save. Go home, Dustin. Dinner's ready. We're having your favorite stew today. Okay, let's have dinner. What's wrong? You always say really, stew? Alright, and get so excited. It's not the same without Sue around. Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize being older. You understand? Well, eat then. It's been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. But you know, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. Let's be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. The stew today is really delicious. I never had such a delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all the time. This is one of my best dishes. Well, it's just, anyway, today it's extra special, delicious, extra special. Okay, I see. You're such a strange kid. It's just the same as always. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photos album? Photo album? I think it's in the chest. Oh, drawers over there. You think my birthday picture there? The one with me swinging the sword around so cool? I think so, but what's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. Want to see it off? What's wrong, Mom? Why did you say that suddenly? Right now you're still a kid, but in a few years, Dustin, you might leave on an adventure too. So Say, Dustin, why don't you sleep with me tonight? Come on, like you did as a baby. What are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore. But no matter what, not today. Dustin, don't take it so seriously. I'm just joking around with you. You're just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I have tears in my eyes. Oh, the mother knows. Something's up. Mom, actually tomorrow I'm well. I'm going to turn into now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. Right. Good night, Mom. Oh, look at the Dustin face there. God. Dustin, you get to sleep too. That was kind of emotional. I guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room, too. Alright. This is a very emotional thing.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did.
Oh.
Thanks to your spirit stone, Father.
Okay. Don't
The
cry.
stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too. Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you. Goodbye, Mom.
That's a big photo.
I'm going.
One of my favorite songs is this one. Sorry, I got tears in my eyes. This very emotional stuff tends to make me cry. Yes, I'm a crybaby, and I'm proud of it. And crying and being sad isn't a bad thing. It takes strength to set a tear. That's what I believe. If you hide your emotions from people, then you are a very weak person. That's all I have to tell you. You're the kid who keeps coming. I keep telling you, passengers only past this point. I am a passenger, even have a pass. It's a real one. Real. It does look real, but it's so old and it's weak of something. Well, no matter. Passengers can't go back at all once past the gate. Understood? Of course. Come on. Open the gate. Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water. You get sick. Thanks, sir. Well, I'm not so fair. I'm an adventurer. All the passengers are in. Maybe I go get some breakfast at the Seagull. Everyone, please get in line. Yes, that boy there. You get in line too, please. I did. Double file line. I line up, but stop calling me boy. Hey, wait up there, boy. Yikes. I guess Dava Pass was too old after all. But hanging out of your pocket, that's that. That's almost like a signal to thieves saying, steal me. Huh? Oh, thank you. Ooh, what a relief I can't go back now. Oh, what's this? A letter? How'd it get in my pocket? You little out of the way. Keep standing there and you'll get knocked into the ocean. Geez, fine. I just have to move, right? This it? A letter from Mom, from Lily Skull to Mr. Gus, President of the Adventure Society, not to be read by Justin. I guess I really should and read it. Oh well, I read it anyway. He doesn't help his parents at all. Spend all day playing adventure, come home covered in bruises. Just scored for his mishap. Bring home big bumps on his head. This hopeless, naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day, this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Don't get emotional. Since that day, the naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. That adventurer named Dustin is the friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. I can't say he anywhere near full-fledged, but he begun to walk on his own. On his own. And I see his single-minded figure in my dreams. I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Gus, please help this red-haired greenhorn adventurer. my son. Help him follow his dreams. Mom, you, all along. Huh? There's more. Naughty, Justin. No, you. I thought you opened this letter and read it. Thought you grown a little, but I guess you are still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say, an adventurer, health is his greatest asset. And just one last thing. Whenever you go, try to follow your dreams. Follow your heart. But don't lose yourself. Goodbye, Dustin. Hey, what you doing there? Come. You're the last one. Come, get on board. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back soon. This game is about pursuing your dreams. Also, dreams are hard to pursue. Sometimes we fail at them. And that's okay, because new dreams are formed too. And sometimes we don't fail at those. The object is always to pursue your dreams and try to follow them. And if you feel like your dream is impossible, find a new dream to call your own. Well, let's look around the ship. Store says, and now we can buy items here. We got everything we needed. We don't need that. We don't need that. How are we on items? I think we're good too. Where's the shape point where we need it? Because it's getting late. West people cabin. They make me sick. You can throw a lot of good things, but they don't use their money to help others. They just want to help themselves. The steam engine on this ship has the highest horsepower of any engine in the world. Cool, will you let me look at around? I don't mind, but it's dangerous, so don't go touching anything. Don't want you to get burned. Did we see everything? Oh, she didn't. I can't believe it. Could she? No, we can't save yet until we do this, I guess. Hey, you guys, how many times do you ask the same question? I'm with Dudson, so it is Sue. Oh, Dudson, Sue, why you have to come? Palms don't fun without you around, Dudson. I want to go on an adventure with you, Dudson. And you just can't do anything without me. Right, Dudson? Just when we thought we got rid of Sue, she shows up again. That little knucklehead. And you just can't do anything without me, right, Dustin? Are you, Dustin? You're really giving us trouble, such a wee little girl. The punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is the divine rule of the sea. Please forgive her. Shoot's just a kid. I make sure she never does something like this ever again. No, breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel, toss it into the sea. X, wait a second. You don't have to be so stingy. Let one more on a big ship do something doesn't. Oh, geez, you seamless through. Throwing such a small kid into the sea in a barrel is just too cruel. Please, can you do something? Well, there is one way. Girl told me you want to be an inventor, yes? Yes, that's right. I'm gonna be the greatest inventor in the world. Me too. Adventurers are something I can do it to the us sailors. Spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can become sailors on this ship. Huh? If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways, but if you were sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the new world? If so, I spilled the wee one. Oh well, if you can't trust me, come on, toss the wee one into sea. Alex, wait. Take no more impertinent talk. I'm asking you one more time. Will you become a sailor? Okay, you'll become sailors. Death Shuttle, it's from now on you two are apprentice sailors, understand? I understood. I be a sailor as long as I'm with Dustin. Good. Take them to the sailor quarters. Aye, Captain. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you work hard. Tim, Dustin. Good morning, Dustin. How you sleep? I didn't sleep very well. That teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I'm so sleepy too. The bed was stinky and damp. It made me sick and... Cut it out, newbies. Can't sleep all day. Get up and get working. Well, let's go. Hang on there, we newbies. Do you guys know how to do your work? Listen close before you go. Listen close, newbies. Up until now, you were passengers. From now on, you are apprentice sailors. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. You two are in charge of swabbing the decks. You get instructions on the deck now. I give you this. Key to quarters receipt. Remember to provide services if a passenger asks you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. Let's look for a save point. Save point, where are you? Damn it. Yeah, I am a new streamer. Nice to meet you. I've been teaching myself how to stream for a while now. Oh, right, yeah. Now, if I can remember the bed is. Ah, yeah, down there. Don't you know that... Hey there, newbie, aren't you the stowaway? Don't you know that anger the sea spirits? Don't worry, even the spirits can't get angry at me. At a beautiful lady like me. But I'm not a stowaway. Now I become a Princess Sarah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I grew up playing this game. God, I'm old. Well, I'm at 4-hour market time. I've been playing this game for 4 hours now. I'm about to take a small break from streaming, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So everyone, please have a great night. Stay positive, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.